What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome in. How are you doing? It is old guy ADD here. I'm going to play some retro plus Breath of the Wild. Here we go. All right, I'll let the beginning play here for a minute. What's up, Nicholas? How's it going, man? Woohoo! So this is Mario Arcade. This is a whole different Mario. What's up, Shadow? Hey, Alvin, you rock, dude. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm doing good, Nicholas. Honestly, I'm just crossing my fingers that I hit the monthly goal. So, been so busy this morning. Been so busy this morning. Let's see here. Yeah, you don't, a wise man also doesn't know what everybody's always going through either. Sometimes wise men aren't that wise. Here we go. There we go. Let's see. What's up, everybody who's coming in through TikTok, not saying shit? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day still. Shit, you're right, Alvin. You're right, buddy. Whoops. Thanks, dude. You know, I was gonna sit there on the screen and talk for a minute, and then I just kind of started playing, and either way, I don't understand how you get the one-up at the end of the flagpole. I've never been able... There's no one-up at the end of the flagpole on original Mario. I swear they, like, have to start fighting as soon as I start, man. Oh, I think we have a troll in here, but let's see. I don't recognize John Rodriguez, and he's replying. What's up, Jeremy Voss? How you doing? No, he didn't. Shadow. You're thinking of a different Mario. Here we go. I'm telling you 100%, like, if he got it, it was only because of points. It wasn't because of hitting the top of the flagpole. Hey, Mr. Jason L. Moody, how you doing? Thanks for talking over there. Welcome in. Hey, Nicholas, do you know, John? Do you know this John Rodriguez person? Because I don't. And I'm thinking he's probably a troll. Typically, trolls will directly engage with someone like that in order to try to get him to, you know, let's see here. No, you don't. Okay, yeah, he's a troll. Probably going to be banning him real soon. So, John Rodriguez, choose your words carefully, good sir. Yeah, you are thinking of the Mario on the Wii. Mm-hmm. Yep, and the Mario on the DS does that too. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hey, the Retro Player 1985. Good one. How are you, man? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Thanks for not being a lurker, man. Just a second, everybody. All right. All right, hang on just a second. I swear, as soon as I start streaming every time is when, like, shit has to start to hit the fan. I think I have them all settled. And then next thing you know, there's some new dilemma. It's just, with kids, it's just dilemma after dilemma after dilemma. Let's see here. Can I save? Is there a save state I can make? Create, interrupt, save data. The create, interrupt, save data. Save the game, then return to the game. You wish to continue. Interrupts, save data. Okay. Hey, Brian Kinross, how are you? Now, how do I load that? All right, now how do I load it? All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to probably redo this. Hang tight, everyone. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I see my Facebook peeps have stuck around. I might have to delete a comment or two from a troll, maybe. We'll see. Oh, man. Right when I start my stream is right when shit has to hit the fan, man, I swear. Hey, it's okay. Just relax. You're okay. Oh, man. It's been freak out after freak out after freak out today, man. Finally have got them settled. Oh my gosh, today's been really hard. This month has been really hard. Honestly, Hey, Colin Hudson, how you doing? This month has been really hard, man. I went 5 years of always hitting my star goal, and now all of a sudden it's like, you know, I'm having trouble getting 3/4 of the way there, you know? It's scary. Unfortunately, if I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 more months, and if I can't start getting back to where I was, I'm probably gonna have to start doing Uber at night and canceling my night shows, and probably only going back to doing this part-time. So that's the scary fact, unfortunately. Hey, Lindsay, how you doing? You know, so it is what it is, though. I'll just have to go do Uber or something. Something I can do at night. So it's been an awesome 5.5 year run, though. I really wanted to continue, but if I'm not hitting my goals, I can't do it, you know, unfortunately. So we'll see what happens. but hopefully everybody's doing okay. Thanks again for joining. Really do appreciate all the people who've been here supporting for, I've been doing this for 7.5 years now. 7.5 years and 5.5 years full time, and it's definitely something that I love and that I want nothing more than to do. That's an age-old question. Why? You know, it's because it's game logic, Shadow. You know, sometimes there just doesn't have to be a reason for it. Why a character can breathe underwater. I'm not doing so well, Krista. I'm doing okay, but I'm not doing so well. I feel like I'm losing a love of mine. You know, like, you know, like losing a dream. He said, enough of that, ADD. The only way out is through, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But it's been since January since I've hit a star goal. It's been 5 months. 5 months of problems with Facebook, and it wasn't even that I just lost fans. Like I did something to lose fans. I didn't. It was just, you know, it was probably a mix of the economy, and it's a mix of all the problems I had with Facebook for a long time, you know, messing up, and people got mad about the platform, and understandably so. I don't blame them. So, oh well. I guess we'll see what happens. How's everybody else doing? Brian Kinross, I haven't seen you in here in a long time, man. How are you? Oh, boo. This is Mario Arcade, by the way. Just everybody, if you can do me a favor. I want nothing more than to do this for, you know, my job, and I've been doing it for my job for 5.5 years. Just keep your fingers crossed that the support starts to ramp up is all I ask. That's all. Yeah, it's sad. I really do. It does make me sad to think of not being able to do this as a job. I'm alright, just healing from my hernia surgery. I've had one of those. Those are awful. I won't lie, I'm actually worried about my mesh patch that I got 20 years ago. 24 years ago at this point. More subs every time I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. We'll see what happens. Maybe YouTube will really start growing. You know, as soon as I hit 1,000 subs is when I'm gonna start doing probably the, like, heavy on the, thinking a weekly talking point show. But just about something just for 10 minutes. I might even call it ADD Talk again. We'll see. Either way, even if I'm doing Uber, I'll still have time to do this, but I'm also thinking about trying to start selling, like, you know, like selling stuff on eBay at this point. You know, people can make a lot of money selling stuff on eBay. Here we go. I had a buddy who made a bunch of extra money selling stuff on eBay, selling coffee mugs. Oh, this baby's already asleep, man. I knew he was tired. How are you doing, Patty? Thank you again, Alvin, for the stars, dude. And always count on Alvin for the support, man. You can tell this part's directly from Lost Levels. Ooh, that was close. I appreciate that, Colin. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. You know, I had so many problems with my page for a while. Like last year, my stars were gone for like 2 months. And I had to rely on like people, for some reason I had stars on Reels, but not on my page. And then I had an issue with other things to where like something with my account was messed up, and that kept going for a while to where every month there was something new messed up with my account. And then we had another issue with stars around like, you know, my icon was just gone, and then all of a sudden like like my page was like suddenly not monetized anymore, and I had to get that. I had so many issues, and like I think people just got mad at Facebook and all the issues that was happening, and it like things like that can really hurt a creator. So I'm hoping soon that I can, I don't know. I think I need to start making some talking reels on YouTube here soon. We got a lot of people floating through TikTok right now not saying anything. Kind of sucks when you see all those names coming through here and no one saying anything. It makes you think like, like I see people streaming the original Mario Brothers, and they're like sitting there with just this, like, they're not even saying anything. They're just sitting there with like this pale face, like not even. I'm not gonna say any specific creator, but like just like you know, the zoned in face. You know, they're zoned in. They're not saying anything. They're not talking to their audience, and they have hundreds of people watching. It's like, how? Like I specifically go out of my way to try to read like 99% of the comments, and I can't get freaking 10 people in my stream sometimes. But someone who doesn't read comments has 100 people in their stream. What do I need to start doing? Like just completely ignoring, you know, the chat? Like what? Like, no, I'm not going to do that for Facebook because you guys actually talk back. But like, is it worth even opening the chat for TikTok? What's up, Ray? How you doing? I don't even know if it's worth opening the chat for TikTok. There's a few people it's worth it for. Like one person I see right now, David Dolgus. He's awesome. I see Todd Cook in here all the time. You never say anything. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, though. You know, just people lurk like crazy, man. There's nothing wrong with lurking, but like, you know, at the same time, say something here and there, you know? Lord. Batteries are bad on this. Hey, you're back. What's up? How you doing? Jack and Kelly. Of course, the batteries have to die on my swing really quick. Welcome in, Sprunky. Okay, I better run through this level really quick. Joseph Neal continued your membership. Thank you. I really hope so, New City. And I don't feel like it is. I appreciate that the stream is a highlight of your day, man. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm worried, man. I won't lie. I'm just hoping day in and day out that, you know, you get so used to hitting your goals, man. 5 years of hitting my goal, you know. Like you go 5. Thank you so much for that, whatever that was. Thank you, David Dolgus. 5 years of hitting your goal, you know, and then all of a sudden you haven't hit your goal in 5 months. It makes you worry, you know. It'd be like if you're running a business and you're doing good, you're selling out of all your product all the time, and then you know, next thing you know, something happens and you're sitting on half your product all the time, you know? I mean, like that'd be really scary as a business owner. So that's kind of the equivalent, you know? It's like, but there we go. Got the swing going again. I hope your wife is feeling better. I heard her coughing last night. Yeah, she has asthma and she needs stronger albuterol. She has a doctor's appointment. How you like the Switch 2? It's gonna be a good write-off, and that's unfortunately, like, as doing this for a business, you have to spend money on your business, you know, so you can have write-offs, you know. I'd say it's worth it if you're a big Nintendo fan. It's probably gonna be one of my only. I'm financing it, so that's not so. $100 a month is what I'm paying on it, and so for 6 months or for 5 months, that's not too bad, honestly. I didn't have the money to buy it outright, honestly. But yeah, I mean, it's good. I'd recommend it. Hey, John, who knows? How you doing, man? I thought my kiddo was gonna lay down for a nap. Oh man, how did I not unalive right there? Of course, he unplugged the baby monitor. Oh, thank you, David. Hey, I'll be right back. My kid unplugged the baby monitor, the little turd. Thank you so much, David Dolgus, for 100 stars, dude. Hey, Andy Watson. Man, Andy Watson remembers how many stars used to come into the stream all the time, man. It was like they just wouldn't quit sometimes. My low days would be $50 to $100 in stars, and then all of a sudden, like every 2 or 3 days, I'd have, you know, like a $200 or $300 day. It would happen every month. And now it seems like my regular days are like 30 and 40, and my big days are 100 right now. You know, so it's I've been, yeah. Like he's finally laying down. I just don't know what happened. I just hope I didn't, you know, it makes me wonder. Thank you so much, Ori. It just makes me wonder if I did something, you know, like also I wonder, like if I, you know, like sometimes you can say things without even knowing it and people will just, yeah, daily was about 8,000 stars every day it seemed, and that was like the norm, yeah. So, but it would be really crazy some days too. And I don't expect that, you know, I mean, here's the thing, is like, I hope, but I don't expect, you know what I mean? Like, I know that everybody has, you know, things to take care of, and it just was happening the same way for 5.5 years. You know, for when something happens for 5.5 years, you feel like it's gonna just continue, and then all of a sudden it stops. And it didn't stop because of you know, like anything that I had done. It stopped because of, you know, just Facebook and their stupid issues that they have all the time. That was the craziest thing. I just bopped his head from below. Thank you so much again, Ori. Thank you, David, for the stars. So, I don't know. I think the only thing I can really do is just bring awareness to it, man. Like just talk about it here and there, and, you know, like let people know, hey, like, if you love the show, you know, help keep it alive. That's the only way I'm going to stay on, is with your support, you know? So, I'm on Facebook, Twitch. I'm not on Twitch anymore, but Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Yep. Alright, let's do this again. We're going to play this game, one more game over worth, and then I'm going to switch over to Mega Man 4. Here we go, Eli's fight. They're all napping now. Oh my gosh, it's been such a hard morning. My youngest son just had shots yesterday, and so he is so crabby. So crabby. I went to bed at, of course, like 3 last night, because I was up till 2 streaming. And, hey, thank you so much, David. Thank you for the 230 stars, man. Appreciate it. Interesting. Thank you so much, David. Thank you so much, Ori and Alvin. Yeah, I won't be buying anything for a while. I let the Switch 2 be like my one splurge this year. Cortina and I are going to be sharing games when we buy them to stream them. Like, we're sharing Donkey Kong, but, like, you know, like, we're not really buying anything fun right now. I'm not buying Ninja Turtles. We are buckling down and just spending on the things that we need to. Food and diapers and bills, and that's it, you know? Food and diapers and bills, man. So thank you so much, man. Your 100 stars, your 230 stars, the Joseph Neal with the sub, that all goes towards just living, man. Thank you. And for people who are new here, I do typically try to keep it really positive, talking about retro stuff, fun stuff, the 1980s, the 1990s. Some days, unfortunately, you know, I kind of get in my own head and, you know, I worry too much. But that's the breaks of streaming everyday live, as you see a lot more of the human side of someone. You know, you don't just see the Jigglypuff side of someone, you know? Yeah. I'm not buying any new TMNT figures, really. The only thing I'm allowing myself to buy is, like, if they come out with a new classic collection. You know, like the whole original line. But honestly, like, I have, you know, I have a lot of those, too. Hey, sorry I've been MIA, busy with my life, getting back together with my ex. We took 6 months apart and we recently continued our relationship. Hey, good for you. Hey, just remember, you know, one thing that's, and I've been in a lot of relationships, Larry, as I'm sure you have. I'm not collecting the MK. No, I'm not collecting any action figures. No. No, I'm not letting myself buy anything recreational until I'm hitting my star goal. No games. I have enough. I stream all retro stuff too. I could spend the next 10 years streaming all retro stuff and be fine. Because you know what happens when I stream new games anyway? If a new game comes out and I get ready to stream it, people will come in and they'll say, "Oh, this looks awesome, but I don't want it spoiled, so I'm not gonna watch." That, like, typically in my experience, if I buy new games, people don't want to watch them be streamed because they don't want it to ruin, you know, their experience. They don't want the story spoiled. So I've pretty much all but quit buying new games to stream them. And if I do buy a new game, I'll buy it like, hey, thank you, Joseph Neal. Typically a month later, or 2 months later, or when it goes on sale. And then people will come in and be able to help me with it and be like, oh, I remember doing this, I remember doing that, this was a great story, blah blah blah, I played this when it came out, you know. So it's honestly better to play newer games like a couple months later. Hey, she's getting it for you on your birthday. Very nice. What I was gonna say, just remember, with any relationship, you know, whether it works out or not, Larry, you know, it's very easy to sink into your own bubble, but the stream is always here to help you with your depression, or, you know, just not necessarily your depression, but with a smile on your face. You know, we're always here to help put a smile on your face. And just one of the biggest things to remember is in a relationship, that person is there to complement your life, not complete your life. And if you rely on someone to complete your life, it is very unfair to that person, because no one should have to sustain that responsibility of being responsible for someone else's happiness. Even in a relationship, you're responsible for your own happiness and your own ego and your own everything. And people oftentimes blame another person way too much for how they're feeling. I'm feeling this way because of you. No, they may have done something that pissed you off, but, you know, life is you know, it's just like, I'm bothered about this stuff right now, but I'm still pushing forward. I'm emptying my heart to you guys, but at the same time, I'm still going to keep pushing forward and trying my best and being positive, because life is, you know, 10% what happens, 90% how you react to it. Just remember that. Just remember that. The 10-90. 10% what happens, 90% how you react to it. But even in a relationship, someone makes you mad, you have the choice to get mad, or you have the choice to try to understand where they're coming from. Which version of Mario is this? This is called Versus Super Mario. Good question. This is an arcade game on the Switch. This is the original arcade game that was in the Play Choice 10, I believe. It had Versus Super Mario, Versus Castlevania. There's all the Versus games on the Switch, and you can get them all as arcade ports. And they're really neat. I want to get Versus Castlevania eventually to see how much different that is. So, yeah. Big thanks again to the awesome supporters of the show so far. Thank you for making sure that I will still be behind the camera here. Cortina's going to be coming back with streams. You didn't do anything, Colin. You did nothing wrong, dude. I appreciate you being here, man. You didn't put me off. Not at all, dude. Don't think like that. You're good. It's no one's fault that stars and everything are down, you know. It's, if anything, I have a responsibility to do my best to try to get it back up there, but all I can do is let you guys know, hey, here's where I am. You know, things used to be this way, and now they're this way, and I wish I knew why, but, you know, all I can do is move forward. So, anyway. I did. I said thank you, Joseph. I did get your super chat. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if you missed my thank you. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you, Jason L. Moody, for the goat. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. The only thing, you know, love all the platforms. The only thing I don't like about the talk is it takes 3 diamonds to equal a penny. Like, a diamond is only a third of a penny, which is stupid. Alright, let's get over to Mega Man 4. I'm tired of playing this. Mega Man 4 is awesome. Let's play that. I'm gonna play Mega Man X2 soon, and Mega Man X3 and X4. I'm gonna try to start getting good at the X series. And I will be honest, I'm gonna do the Maverick Hunter mode. Hey, that's okay, Joseph. The timer was quicker on there. Yes. Thank you again, everybody, for the support. Supporters play was fun last night. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you so much. You're second on the leaderboard right now, Joseph. I don't know how XP and stuff is divvied on there, but then after this, I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild. I love the music in Mega Man games, also Ray. I think I'll make a quick check on Lucas really quick. Hang tight, everybody. Alright guys, we only have one person watching on TikTok. I'm gonna go ahead and end over there. Maybe I'll play one stage over here. It might be because I was gone, but people don't stick around on TikTok like they do on YouTube and Facebook when I have to get up. $100. The guy took well, the store lost at that point. The store lost $170 because they lost the $100 that He took, and he also bought $70 worth of product of groceries, so he lost 170. Hold on again, y'all. I swear, these boys are like synchronized poopers, man. Like the minute it's like they plan their shits for when I start my stream. Hey, John Rodriguez, why are you trolling? Yeah. I'm already getting annoyed with his guess what bullshit. Hey John, why don't you just say it? Or he said chicken butt. Oh, they did? Okay. Well, good, you got it figured out? You got it figured out, Moses? You know what annoys me is when people come in and they say, please give me a shout out. That's like, you can definitely tell at that point that they're a kid. They're either a kid or a brand new streamer who doesn't know any etiquette about streaming. Hey, you know, you could always listen to the stream like a podcast while you play. Just putting that out there, that's what a lot of my viewers do. They play a game and watch at the same time. That's up to you, though. Hey, SRS Gamer, how you doing? You know, it's the equivalent of look at me, give me a shout out, look at me. What I'm talking about is when people come into a stream and say, give me a shout out. You know what I should say from now on is absolutely, if you want a shout out, send a super chat. Super chats are all read out loud. By a computer voice. Helen Kostka, welcome in. Thanks for watching. I see you lurking in my stream. They're gonna mail you a new card. It's good. Figured it was something, but you know, I mean, when in doubt, you know, always call. You know, that's the best thing you can do if you're having, you know, trouble with something like that. Mega Man, we a castle play. Drop a castle on him, light work. Falls on spikes, he's dead, right? That's funny. That's true. The trick to this level is don't hit these red guys, and the light won't go off. Especially in that beginning part. Here we go. Billy has 7 apples dug and apples drops 2 and 3 got stolen. How many apples does Billy have left? 4. Because he can still pick up the other 2, but the other 3 are gone. Those are just logic problems, so there's one thing I know, it's fucking Logic Man. I am too logical sometimes. There's logic questions. Not necessarily math problems, they're more like, you know, yeah, those are just... Yep. Guys, you know who I hate? You know who I think sucked so bad? Is Master Chief. Master Chief is like the worst character in any video game. He's so stupid. Anyone who would name their person their screen name Master Chief would have to be a douchebag too. You'd have to be a total douchebag to name yourself Master Chief. Yeah, Doom Guy's way better. Master Chief is just a stupid douchebag. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cisco. How are you? Thanks for asking. Master Chief, I bet, can't even fight either. He's probably a person who just sits behind a computer screen, talking crap, living at his mom's house. The game character, that is, you know. Oh, that was close. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. If you're watching, say hi. Thanks for being here. Sorry I've had to get up so much during the stream, but the kids are getting ready to take naps, so I should be able to hang out for a little longer at a time. If you're here watching on the book, give the stream a like if you can. Here we go. Sounds good, Moses. That's good, dude. Here we go. Who's lurking? If you're lurking, say hello. Ori Ramshaw, no, guess what I saw yesterday. What'd you see yesterday? Oh, John, I'm gonna ban you. Goodbye, John Rodriguez. Take care. Have a good one. 65 friends, definitely a new profile. Block. Ban John and any new profiles they create. Take care. Goodbye, John Rodriguez. Hey, Michael Hannigan, what's going on, man? How are you? We're gonna play quite a bit of Mega Man here, Mega Man 4. I'm probably just gonna do the 8 Master Robots for practice. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. You did good, Slick said, let's see here. Michael doing good, just trying to figure out stuff. I'm having a great day so far. Good, man. Silly question. Is Mega Man X? No, that's a great question, actually. Mega Man X takes place 100 years later. 100 years in the future. So, no, Mega Man and Mega Man X are not the same Mega Man. That's a good question. And then there's also, oh no, it woke your brother up. There's also Mega Man 00. Mega Man 0, that's a series on Game Boy Advance. And it takes place 100 years past Mega Man X. Hey Rebecca Burr, how are you? I'm at the laundromat, so I forgot to put the closed caption on and thought I would be able to hear you. Did you respond back to the piranha plants being shy when Mario approaches the pipes? They're not in Lost Levels, but no, I don't think I saw that. I know it makes sense for the game, but why? I wonder why Piranha Ranch would be shy to come out. I think it was a thing to make the game easier. Hey, you're welcome, Colin. I think it made the game easier for people. I mean, if the plants kept going in and out all the time, you know, there wouldn't be any chance to get through. So they have to give the players some reprieve, you know. Master Chief, I'm sorry, I'm gonna ban you because I don't. Can you do me a favor? Tell me who you really are. I think you're Rich Corpez, because only Rich Corpez gives me shit like a high schooler, like a high school bully, and I don't appreciate it. I'm having kind of a rough day, and I don't want to put up with any bullshit today. So why are you coming in here calling me Peter Griffin every time you come in? I look nothing like Peter Griffin, and I know you're doing it to be a dick. If you're saying I'm fat, yeah, I've gained some weight because I had my lady pregnant 3 years in a row. Basically. And I've gained a lot of weight, sympathy weight. So yeah, I'm a little chubby right now. And I am a little self-conscious about it. And I don't really appreciate it. And you're basically fat shaming. So that's pretty rude. No, you're a dick. Why are you calling me Peter Griffin? Like, we're not in fucking high school. Address me as ADD or you're gonna be banned. Yeah, why are you bullying? We're fucking, I'm in my 40s. I don't have time for fucking bullies, man. Too busy raising 5 kids. That's why all your comments are being deleted. And yes, I'm about 70 pounds heavier than I was when I met Corinne. Because she got pregnant 3 times and I sympathy ate with her. And it's a lot easier for her to lose the weight than it is me. You're honestly really pissing me off. So, and the way I can not be pissed off is just by banning you, then I won't worry about it. You know, you get banned, you're done, I forget about it real quick. But, you know, I think you are Rich Corpez, and Rich Corpez is a person who... Okay, apologize for calling me Peter Griffin and don't do it again or I'm gonna ban you. I'm giving you one last warning. And don't call me bro. You're not my bro. Bros are friends, and you're not my friend. You're excited for your 31st birthday? Good, Rebecca. Respect is earned, not automatically given, and you have not earned my respect. Not that I'm anyone fucking special, but everybody can earn respect from anyone, no matter how high up they are on the totem pole. I'm not very high up on the totem pole, but I still, you know, like, if you're going to address me, do it respectfully, and I'll do respectful back. Thank you. Don't say it again or I'm gonna ban you. It's rude. You come in every time saying that, thinking you're some kind of hot shit. And it's not cool. You're not impressing anyone. My community is not impressed by people who are mean to someone. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna get off the subject now and get back to happy subjects. Oh man, I could have used that. Oh well. Hey, I'll take that. What are you gonna do for your 34th birthday? Mega Man looked really happy on the previous screen. Yeah, I would say probably definitely a kid. Or he's this person who I know in the community who's a rude person. They don't need to remaster the original Mega Mans. Do you think this game looks funny? These are the original graphics, man. I played this when I was a kid. These games look awesome. They don't need to remaster this. So that tells me right there that you're definitely a kid. This is a port. It's on Switch. It's not the original. This was on a Nintendo 30 years ago. Well, happy early birthday. They don't need to remake this game. If you want to play a better looking Mega Man like these, just go play Mega Man 11. Or play Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8 is a more updated version of these games. Or Mega Man 7. Yep. Right. Alright, y'all, who's still in here on Facebook watching? Let's get happy. Let's talk about happy subjects. What's something you are thankful for? Even though it's not Thanksgiving.
Alright, let's take on Dustman. I'm almost home with my new 1 terabyte. I was able to experience the SNES as a kid when it came out. Hell yeah. Well done so far, Mr. ADD. Thanks, Colin. Yeah, Dustman also has some of the best music. Yep, this is a good Robot Master level for sure. Hey, Mangelo, thank you so much for the super chat, dude.
Good afternoon, sir. Cool face emoji.
Good afternoon to you. Always a pleasure to have you join, Mangelo. You rock, dude. Supporting like a mofo for years and years now, dude. It's amazing. Hey, look at that. I need to talk to Dustman about all the dust he's leaving behind. That bastard. This may sound strange, but I miss the smell of video game rental stores. That's not strange. Hey yo, said Chris. I don't think that's strange, but I'm with you. Oh no. This game was really tough. Good afternoon, Tommy. They definitely upped the difficulty in this game. Hey, Jacob Rose still in the hospital. Man, are you getting released today? There we go. Hey, Chris, said Asa.
Alright, here we go.
Well, we're here for we're here. That's good. What's up? What's your go-to game, Asa?
Taking out Skull Man.
I love this music, honestly. I think the Skullman music is so good. Hello, nurse. Oh my gosh. What a great show. Steven Spielberg and his crew pushed that show like as far as it could go, basically, with what they could do. Yeah, for real. I agree. Man, giving out free men like hotcakes in this game today.
There we go.
That's the best way to get through there. Oh, the music is overpowering? Thank you. No, I'm just trying to be quiet because my kiddo's sleeping. He's literally right here sleeping in the swing. Thank you though for letting me know. Hey, my day's going good so far, Angelo. I'm a bit on the depressed side, but I'm doing okay. I'm trying to fight some depression today is all. I'm just worried. Worried about the future of the page is all. You know? Yeah, it seems like nowadays it's more than ever common to be fighting depression. You know, it's part of like just our makeup now almost with how... Other than that, I'm trying to stay positive. So... Hey, there you go. That's awesome. Always nice to get a new 1 terabyte hard drive. I wish I could use my old 1 terabyte card for my Switch and my Switch 2. Really stupid they changed it. I don't know why they would do that. Pretty dumb, honestly. It's like, you remember when PSP had their own proprietary memory cards and those didn't do well? And now people are scalping those cards. Yeah, I appreciate that, Brian. Thank you. Alright, I used to forget which one was first, Dive Man or not. Yeah, honestly, like... I want to get one. I understand. It's...
it's worth it and it's not. You know what I mean? For me, it was a no-brainer. Trying to figure out what my kid's getting so mad about right now. I'm watching him on the baby monitor. He's just getting mad at his pillow. There we go. He's laying down. He's just crabby. Tired and crabby. Here we go. Yeah. Here soon I'll be able to talk a little louder. I'm just trying not to wake up the baby.
Mangelo keeping it positive energy here. It was just the worst day at work in years. It's all relative. I have everything I need and a roof over my head and hanging out with you guys. Breaking point. Thanks, Chris. That is well said. I agree, Mangelo. Man, I don't really need another life. But I guess I don't really need another E-tank either. How funny. You know, I think they should do a Batman collection very similar to the Ninja Turtles collection. There's enough games in that collection. And X-Men games. They should do an X-Men collection. Oh, that's good. Good luck. Good luck on getting one. Really, Nintendo's doing a good job at keeping the scalping down. We're playing Mario Kart on Saturday night. I need to figure out how to turn off my notifications for people when they go live, like when they go on Switch. I never had that popping up all the time on the first Switch. Almost forgot if I got that or not. Right. Here we go. Trying not to use an E-tank, but won't be a big deal if I have to. Here we go. Mario Kart World is nice. It feels like Mario Kart 8 with new features and like 24 racers. Yeah. You know, similar but different. That must be tough with, you know, creating a sequel to a game, is keeping it, you know, fresh while also keeping it original. last enemy. Hey, what's up? You're sleepy? Get some sleep. Real man loves a drill. Yeah, he does. Tim D. Wayne, thanks for the react. Just a second, everybody. Hang tight. I'm sorry. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Kids were hungry, which is why they were acting like there's no way. What was that? What was that? Was that a dono? How much is that? Thank you so much. How much? That's a super chat, right? Did that pop up as a super chat for you guys? For me? Like, I'm just confused because that's a big number. What is it? Oh, it's 60 cents. Hey, still, that's amazing. Is that really what it is? Weird. Well, either way, thank you. Yeah, that's really it's really deceiving there. It looks like something like it's going to be a gigantic dono, and then it's like, not that it matters. I'm still very thankful, but that's funny. Hey, Joseph Tate, how you doing, man? Yeah, that's funny, but that's awesome still either way. You know, that's a new donator, man. That's really cool. Happy Friday to you, ma'am. Happy Friday.
How's everything going with you, Joseph?
Trying to talk quiet so I don't wake up my baby.
Getting ready to go to your second job? Very nice, man.
I hope you have a good day at work. What do you do for your second job?
Man, I was hoping that was what I thought it was. That would have been amazing. And like, well, my month's turned around. Years at the store, that's amazing. "14 years at UPS, holy shit." "14 years is a long time." Really, 2 jobs. I might be looking that way soon too, Joseph Tate. Things have been pretty slow. I might have to start doing Uber. Unfortunately, that would mean that I would have to probably do less night shifts here. But unfortunately, I'm not hitting my goals like I used to. I used to hit my goals every month for 5 years, and you know, lately I'm just, you know, it's not happening, and I haven't hit my goals. I've only been hitting about half of my goal typically since like since probably February. So yeah, I'll have to figure out something. Not what I want to do, but you know, you got to do what life makes you sometimes. Unless I start suddenly hitting my goals again, you know, who knows? Yeah, I hope so.
People make. Another thing I'm thinking about doing is starting an eBay account. Starting to do eBay. We'll see. But it is depressing going from 5 years always hitting your goal to, you know, suddenly you never hit your goals. So, pretty crazy. It makes me wonder what I did. Or, you know, my other speculation is just, you know, the economy and all the bullshit Facebook was pulling for a long time. Chris says, Joseph, have we spoken? 14 years at UPS is 50 years everywhere else. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Let's give that to someone who needs it. There we go. But get that, let him go off screen, and go more. Thank you, RustJet. I heard UPS is pretty tough for sure. I remember a long time ago I was thinking about getting a job at UPS, but they only offer part-time to begin with. No, I don't play Fortnite. But, you know, maybe I should start playing a game that I hate just because it will probably do better. No, I'm just kidding. I'll never play Fortnite. That game has single-handedly nearly ruined the industry of gaming. I like Mega Man's Robot Pet Sidekicks too, Colin. You're 24, welcome in. Most of the time when I have people come in here asking about Fortnite, normally they're kids. But yeah, Fortnite's awful. He was making a joke because he works at UPS too, Joseph. He was saying, dang, you worked at UPS for 14 years. Working at UPS for 14 years is like working 50 years anywhere else, is what he's saying.
Oh my god, what? Come on. Motherfucker. There we go, about fucking time. No worries, I could see how that comment could be easily misunderstood. But yep, Chris had all good intentions. He's a funny dude. Yep, he's just a fellow UPS working buddy. That's funny how it does that. Yeah, Fortnite is for kids. Or for people who don't like video games but just play Fortnite because they want to play something that streams good to live stream. I want to play video games for a living. I don't really play video games. I'll play Fortnite. I want to play video games for a living. I'm going to play Call of Duty. To each their own, but typically I've read a lot of stories about people who never played video games and they want to suddenly play video games for a living because video games are popular. I'll be right back, everybody. Almost back, guys. Oh man. They were both done. They were both done with the bathroom, so, or with their burgers. And I got them out of their high chairs, cleaned off their hands, changed their diapers, and now they're just watching Miss Rachel. They're watching a potty training episode of Miss Rachel. Hey, wow, Mangelo, thank you so much, dude. No. Thank you so much, Mangelo. Appreciate you, dude. You freaking rock, man. $8.25 donation from Mangelo. I think that comes out to about $5-ish in the US. Thank you so much, man. He says you're welcome. Hell yeah, dude. The real deal. Freaking, I'm sorry I have to, during the daytime, during my night streams, I don't have to get up near as often. Thank you, Mangelo. But during my day streams, I have to get up a lot, and it sucks. It's just so hard to build viewers when you have to get up every fucking 10 minutes. You know, yeah. Dr. Wily's Castle does get longer each game, it seems. I agree. Well, thanks for those who did stick around while I was gone. I have to get up a lot when I stream during the day. I really get disciplined about getting up in the morning. I'm so bad about waking up, man. I don't know how Backlad does it, man. I think honestly, I need to not eat at night, not have any coffee at night. Like I need to set myself up for success for the morning. You know, like by not doing certain things after a certain time. What's up, Danny Miller? How you doing, man? It's Miller time. Yeah, I need to stream for like no more than 2 hours at night, honestly. Hey, hell yeah, there you go. I might do that today after the stream. Appreciate you, Nicholas Spike. Thanks, dude. I'm really honestly like just hoping for nothing changes and I can just keep doing this. You know, that's all I can hope for. Uh-oh. Yeah, those TVs will barely let you do anything if you don't have internet. What's she doing? Using like just a DirecTV box or an antenna? DVDs? Should get more of those here soon. Here we go.
Oh, come on. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of them. You get like, you know, 4 channel 2s, 4 or 5 channel 2s, 4 or 5 channel 4s. You get, you know, 4 or 5 of each channel, and, you know, you add that up. I mean, you know, regular TV is not what it used to be. You get like 40 channels on regular TV now. That's like more than they used to offer on basic TCI cable when it first came out. Yeah. That was the whole reason for going digital in the first place. Cram more channels into the spectrum, right? Mm-hmm. Yep, we have regular TV. We're fine with it. We don't have any cable or anything. And we do use YouTube and Prime and stuff like that. Yeah, they are very much. You must be signed in. Wait, what? You just want to watch TV? What is this madness? Says the Roku. Basically, that guy was, the doctor has lost his beard unless it's his assistant called Danny. That was an assistant. It was some kind of doctor who he made fight Mega Man, basically. There we go. Hey, San Angelo. And come on. I don't think there's much game left. Most of that Wily Castle there was... There's not as much left in this area. Most of the game that you play in the after the 8 Master Robots was that part. I started this game at about 40 minutes in, so I've been playing this for about an hour and 24 minutes now. Mega Man 4 is a longer run than most Mega Mans. Like, it's longer than Mega Man 3, and Mega Man 3 was pretty lengthy. But this one doesn't feel like has as much filler. Or any. Like, the whole game feels pretty balanced. Hey, Ray said Mangelo. There we go. Let's give that to the Rush Jet. Wait. I think we're gonna need that right here. Oh, no. I thought this was a different part. Sweet. Always loved that sound. Oh, well. Never mind. What's on the menu for the late night stream, sir? What would you like to see, Mangelo? I know I'm playing, I don't know, honestly. Good question. Doing Mario Kart tomorrow night. I think I'm doing GTA tonight after some retro, because playing with Jody. But before GTA, what would you like to see? I haven't really planned anything yet. Retro! For sure. Do you have anything specific in mind? Anything you haven't seen for a while? What about anybody else here? What would you all like me to play later tonight? Now keep in mind, I just played Mario 3, I think, yesterday. So not playing any Mario 3. Yes, after confirming I didn't have to do the prologue again, I did my daily spin and won 10,000 chips. That's awesome! Take it. I'll do. I always forget about that. Midstar said Iron Sword. Alright. You can play some Iron Sword. I haven't played that game in a long time. It has good music. I wonder what I should start with. I was honestly good with Oblivion and Breath of the Wild, but I know those haven't been doing your reach any. No, Oblivion unfortunately streams so terrible. Breath of the Wild does good as long as I play retro first. If I play retro first, people seem to stick around for Breath of the Wild. But also during, you know, yeah. Excite Bike. I can do some Excite Bike. I'm gonna have to write these down here in a minute. Yeah, yeah, so is no, I don't think starting with Mickey's Magical Quest will unfortunately do me any favors. Blaster Master. Now, Blaster Master is something good, but I don't want to start with it either. I could always start with... Okay, let's see here. So... Iron Sword. Hold on. I'm just going to make a note on my phone. It's easier. Game stream for tonight. Mario Brothers 1. Contra. Excite Bike. Iron Sword. Jaws. Blaster Master. How about that? Then I'll go into GTA. That'll be a good stream. Yo, Angelo said mid-star. Yeah, ice hockey, unfortunately, is just not that fun to play unless you're playing with someone. Blades of Steel is good. I could play that tomorrow. I just played that recently, but I don't mind playing. You know, let's see here. Blades of Steel is fun. Blades of Steel. I could probably fit it in. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately, that's going to be way too any more games than this. I'm going to have trouble doing, but I tell you what I can do. Saturday stream. Little Nemo. Battletoads and Double Dragon. We can start getting the Saturday stream going. So Saturday stream, I can do those. Mickey's Magical Quest is fun, but I'm very weird about like interweaving Sega and Super Nintendo games for a day, you know, I'd like, or for a stream. Yeah, Home Improvement has a game. It's not good either, but it's not terrible. It's just not, you know, like it would have definitely been a rental. I'll actually be playing Breath of the Wild after Mega Man here today for about an hour, maybe. More power. Here we go. Hey Brian, thanks for still being here. Oh my gosh, that was so close. You learn something new every day, that's for sure. Yeah, if I do Sega titles, I typically like to start with a Sega title, like, you know, like Sonic or something like that, or Rocket Knight Adventures. Magical Quest is not on NES. Nope. I'm pretty sure Magical Quest, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that's a Sega title. Or that might be a Super Nintendo game. Yep, Super Nintendo. Alright guys, make sure to only vote on the poll on Facebook if you mean it. Please don't vote if you don't plan on sending stars, because it does give my hopes up. I have been very depressed about how slow it's been. So please only vote. Like right now the poll says, help me stay full time, hit the June goal. And then it says, I got you for sure. Can we get 10k stars? Just make sure you're only voting on things that you mean. So, and you know, I don't expect anything out of anybody. I just appreciate it. I really do. At the same time, I can hope all day, and I really, really, really do hope I hit the June goal. But please make sure that if you vote, you're only voting for what you mean. Think of it like, you know, like a wedding invitation. You know, you wouldn't put going with a +1 if you weren't going with a +1, you know. Same with, you know, don't vote on the stream unless you plan on supporting. You know, if you don't plan on supporting, not a worry. You know, vote on the make sure to react. I hope they remaster Fallout 3. I think they will. I mean, there's just, you know, they could make so much money doing that. I think they will. I've heard something about them doing that. I didn't think I was going to have enough. They made that way too easy. Ooh, that was close. Check on Lucas and Eli real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting again. We should start keeping a count of how many times I have to get out of my chair during a stream sometime. Alright, I need to have a full Pharaoh Man for this. It never wants to give you the weapon fill-ups here. Of course, as soon as I say it never wants to, it's like, oh yeah? Here you go. We never want to do what? I swear games are autonomous sometimes. Man, look at that, see? Perfect. Thanks. Excellent. Alright, now we got enough. Let's go. Now it's giving it out like hotcakes. There we go. Alright. Big thanks to everybody who got us a $10 in super chats today. Thanks for the stars today too. A few stars have come in and I really appreciate it. Just wish they were coming in like they used to. Hey, Corey Allen, welcome in. Weird that I'm not even like really showing up and suggested under retro. This is the end of Mega Man 4. 447, good lord. This is a remake of the Mega Man 2 song. ending to this game is pretty good. Max. No, you know, when I collected, I didn't just collect everything under the sun. And I'm not just gonna collect something because it's on one of Angry Video Game Nerd's videos. That thing came out in 1987, and I wonder how much it is. How much was the Action Max? The Action Max was $100 back in the day. That's not bad, honestly. But no, I don't even think. That's gold. It doesn't. Can't even say. Yeah. Yeah. The Action Max is no offense, but it's just a failed idea. It was VHS gaming, you know, at its best. There's Yep. Here we go. We're going to play just a little bit of Breath of the Wild here. Not much though, but I'll play, I want to play more of this in the morning. Tonight's Friday, and I'm always like, oh, it's Friday, time to stay up late. And I'm like, I want to do a morning show, but I stayed up too late. You know, the only other game I know that had just as good of like fire effects was Alone in the Dark. Yep, I know about that Action Max, and the only reason most people know about it is because of the nerd. Hi, buddy. I mean, even if you didn't see the nerd with it, that still doesn't, you know, discredit my claim that the only reason people really know about it is because of the nerd. Hey, back from work, lurk. There you go, Ori. Thanks again for the stars earlier, dude. Really appreciate you still supporting the stream, man. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, that's why most people know about it. Is because of the nerd. It's not a bad thing though. I'm just saying that's who, you know, brought awareness to it. Another tower. Yeah, I don't think Vectrex ever came out here in the US. Maybe it did. And if it did, I don't think it was very popular at all. Did Vectrex come out in the US? Oh yeah, see, 1982. I was born in 82. So, like, by the time I was even, like, coherent about what video games were, Vectrex was long gone. I am playing on the Switch too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just got done with some retro and now I'm doing just a short playthrough of this game. So I could use my amiibos. I wonder where that went. Ah, there it went. Yes. Yes, super high refresh rate right now. Oh no. No, I don't hear the fan in the dock. Huh. I didn't even know there was one. That's neat. No wonder it's thicker. Huh. It was a long fall.
I wonder. This might not be very smart, but it might also be smart. Feet, there we go. Yeah, I've beaten the DLC for this. It is very good. Hey, that was cool. Thanks, Ray.
Floating on a platform in Hyrule that lets set it on fire.
Yeah, I've beaten the DLC. The DLC for this is really good. It's one of the most expansive, and it's not very expansive. Relatively cheap. There we go. Thanks for the poop.
Thanks, Luann.
A nice stream. Wait. Yes. Oh man, look at that. That's quite the selection. Alright, let's get this little bastard up here first. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to freaking freeze it. Beauty gone fishing. Nice little fish haul there. An opal. I'll always take an opal. Massive impact fishing. That didn't go like he planned. An Octorok eye. I don't know if I've ever gotten an Octorok eye. This game, maybe I have. I just forgot.
Metroid Prime 4 is a go for me. Hell yeah. I hope
We get a new Star Fox. That'd be cool. Oh man, yeah, that's a way better shield than what we have. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. I've been using it quite a bit. I will take 10 arrows. How was your day, Corinne? That's good. Yeah, we need to start. Yeah, okay. What's up, Joe Mata? How are you, dude? Here we go. I'm gonna get my amiibo card uses out of the way here. Joe, how's it going, man? Can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. You know, as streamers, you know, we really appreciate stars, but we never expect them. But I'm just curious, have you noticed that they've just been slower than normal? Like things have just kind of really seemed to slow down, or is it just me? I don't think it's just me, but I'm just curious what you think. The Tunic of Time, yay. Neat. Yeah, dude. Mine too. Dude, they've definitely done something. They've nerfed the views again.
I actually what a financial show lately, and they said Domino's pizza delivery is down for the first time in 10 years.
You believe it's the new algorithm? Man, it's awful. You know, I really liked that algorithm they had us in for a while, where they were putting us in with all the reels and stuff, man. Like, you know, that was awesome. You know, I was getting like 20 to 40 people in here at a time. Now I'm lucky to get 10 right now. And it's like, I don't get it. Anyway. Frozen pizza is out pizzaing the Hut. Yeah, they can't use that term anymore. No one out pizzas the Hut. Yeah, we know that's just not true. Most everybody out pizzas the Hut. God damn it. Yeah, it just seems like everything is way down, man. So I'm just keeping my fingers crossed.
I say stay the course.
Things change all the time. Yes, I can't afford for this not to work. You know, I like, you know, if I didn't have kids that I, you know, stayed home with while still having to work, still having to try to make ends meet, you know, then it'd be no problem to just go out and, you know, do something different alongside this, you know, but like we can't afford to pay for babysitting, so you know, kind of have no choice but to make this work. And it's not that I wouldn't want to either, you know. I mean, I want nothing more than for this to, you know, pan out and work out and do better. And but it just seems like, I mean, you know, for years and years, and for 5 years, I was hitting my star goal every single month, like clockwork. And now, like, I can barely seem to, you know, get there, man. They used to have Pizza the Hut Digimon. Oh, DiGiorno? I thought you said Digimon for a minute. Either way, what's my favorite New Yorker up to? What are you up to lately? Besides playing Tetris and playing Zelda and being awesome. Joe Mata. Joe was Retro Joe. You're in New York, right? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm pretty sure you are. Bostonian, that's right. My apologies. I know that shit can get serious. I don't want any trouble. I've been to the city of Boston. It's fun. Neat city. I was in Boston in 2004. Well, I do apologize. I, for some reason, thought you were from New York. My dad used to joke around and say Massachusetts. We sometimes think he had trouble saying Massachusetts. That's the bow of true love right there. We did not go up to the Boston Tea Party spot, no. We did take that trolley, though, that explained a bunch of history about the city. I don't know if they still do that or not, but we did that. Massachusetts, oh man, is it bad up there? My sister lives in New Hampshire. I know they have no like state sales tax up there. That was nice. Guess we're all getting pizza tonight. Damn, if I have that much influence, they better sponsor me. Hey, it's a wild Retro Joe. Wow. You're from Pennsylvania? Most expensive state to live in the country. That's crazy. I've been to Massachusetts a couple times, and one of the people I was riding with up there said that They just paved all the cow paths. That's why all the roads are like windy as shit and kind of don't make sense. Crazy, crazy tunnels. Crazy tunnels. So many tunnels. Dude, one of my local joints, Cecil Whitaker's, which I love, St. Louis style pizza. They sell frozen pizzas for $6.99. That's nearly cheaper than the grocery store for a good frozen pizza. Like I usually buy Tony's. I like the cheap Tony's pizza. It reminds me of grade school pizza. Dude, I swear I'm hitting him in the freaking head with my arrows. Oh my gosh, damn it, Link. I have loud boys. Mom's going to them right now. My other two, I have to ask them to speak up all the time. Oh my god. He's probably just mad at a toy. Big up yourself? I don't know it. What? Did he do it again? Where? I just...
Hey, do we have any wife?
What?
Wonder anyway. It's okay, Bobby. You're okay.
Jump on the air. Again, like down and down.
Talking about me. I don't know. You're doing it. You're okay though.
All right, I'm back. You know, I can't answer questions if I don't know what you mean. What does big up yourself mean? Why don't you explain yourself, Kevin A. Hickling? They weren't open in town yet. You know, I don't know what that means. Make 7-Up yours. Everybody know what big up yourself means? Oh, god damn it, for real? I swear I had the timing right on that. I swear my 2-year-old is like a professional screamer. That's all he does. Death by push broom, that's a new one. Oh. That guy is a rake. So, Joe, how do you know they have a new algorithm? I'm just curious. I mean, I guess maybe it just goes without saying. I don't know. But have you heard from anyone who knows something we don't? I'm gonna go ahead and end here soon, y'all. It's been super duper slow today. Bradley Constantino with 1,000 stars. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you so much, Bradley, for saving the stream, dude. It has been so slow today, man. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. My kid just shit on the floor, too, so I'm a little bothered. Seriously, like... Ugh. That's what I was doing just now. Literally cleaning up shit. Thank you so much, Bradley. God damn it, Bobby.
Oh my good goobly.
Bradley Costantino does it old school, man.
1,000 stars. Holy
Coming in here
crap.
dropping 1,000 stars like it ain't no thing. I appreciate it so much, Bradley. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta control it from that thing. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh, lost it. Aw, really? That was lame. Thank you so much again, Bradley. I swear, my 2-year-old and my 4-year-old, all they do is fight. I don't even know how I became friends with that person. I wonder if it's like showing me people. You always just use the flat side of the maze. Oh, I guess you could do that, but then you lose the box. I guess you can go in there and get the box first. Yeah, turning it over is something you could for sure do. I enjoy it. Oh, man. Let's see here. My name is not Noah, but welcome in. How you doing? Saying thank you to Bradley Constantino for 1,000 stars. That's what we're doing.
Oh, dang, the vacuum won't take there. No, won't take care of that. Nope, hopefully it doesn't happen. Oh, it's the third time it's happened. We have to keep him in. Today I was like, okay, maybe he's starting to stop, but we have to keep him in, God damn it, in fucking full onesies, or else he shits on the floor. If he's in something that he can, you know, maneuver out of, then he will. Like, it's just crazy. He's a little Houdini when it comes to. Oh man. You definitely said Noah.
I mean, I'm only reading what you wrote, man. But how are you doing? Either way, don't make it seem like it's my mistake. I only read what you wrote. Thanks, Bradley. It was a shitty situation for sure. Yeah, there we go. See, I think it's fun to get it that way. There we go. Now I can get over there. Kid needs a litter box. I mean, so I'm not trying to be a turd, but how would nah fit at the end of that sentence anyway? You know, what are we going up in here? What we going on up in here? Nah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like now. I see. A shitty situation. That was great. Thanks for the 1,000 stars. Now
A
the
shitty
day's not so
situation.
crappy.
Smiley face emoji. That was great.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You got to be illiterate to read that, right? Hey, I understood what you were saying. It just took me a minute. Thank you so much, Bradley. Hopefully your enthusiastic star sends can trickle down on some other people, hopefully, and the support will start kicking ass again, because it's been so slow this month. Other than a few crazy evenings, which I'm very thankful for, because, man, thank you so much. Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't drop over distance? Interesting. I didn't realize that. Big thanks again, Bradley. That's awesome of you, man. One. All right. Well, at least now I have a teleporter here to... Oh, this is Hateno Village, not Kakariko. Hateno has different stuff than Kakariko Village. Big thank you, man. We hit the 2K stars. That's awesome. 2K star that I wanted to hit today. Thank you so much. Why am I seeing all these people that I don't know online? That's weird. I need to take the online notifications off. I don't know any of these people who are coming in here. I'm just gonna start removing everyone from my friends list who I don't recognize. Here we go, the armor shop. Alright, already got that. The warm doublet, I have that. Let's get this. This is what I want right here. The protection of actual armor. These are way more expensive if you're not, like, in good with the village. Here we go. Is that a different? No, it's the same. Okay. Big, huge, giant thank you. Any fun plans for the 4th of July? Yeah, you know, we're probably gonna do just about $50 worth of basic fireworks. I don't do much, just enough to make the kids go, wow. You know, I said that last night, man, that this reminds me of Fable, certain things about this game. I said that exact same thing last night. Oh, damn it. Endurance. Oh, those build endurance. Those are good. Oop. I'm not going to pay $24 for some mushrooms. I find those all over the place, but these hardy truffles are good. Yeah, the shop thing definitely reminds me of it. Hey, Bradley with another 100 stars. Dude, you freaking rock. I think Bradley's trying to start a star party right now. Hey, Bradley with another hundo. God dang, Bradley with another hundo. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bradley, with another hundo. He's trying to get someone to start a star party. Thank you so much, man. Dang, Bradley with another hundo. Holy crap, man. Dang, Bradley with another hundo. Hey, Nicholas Pike starting a star party with Bradley. That is a star party. Could be like Goku. Link-Ku. Dude, hell yeah. Thank you, Nicholas, for joining in. All right, guys. Orange, dark blue, or light blue? I kind of like this. Which one of these? Orange, dark blue, or light blue? Man, thank you so much. Orange is kind of fun. Dark blue, said Nicholas. Whoa, Bradley with another 1,000 stars. I played 1 and 1.5 all the way up to the third Fable before I missed it with Legends and the whole motion control thing. Wish they would have kept kept second and third like the first Fable. I thought the second one was the best, but the first one was good too, man. Thank you so much, man. That is 40% of the star party complete.
Broccoli, just give it up. It's all over.
Help me on the party, Nicholas. Two minutes and 3 seconds left on the party. All right, we need to do some hunting before I can come get those. Some mining. All right, so if we want to do some mining, let's go. Over to here and explore this area. You know what? Even if we don't complete the star party, it's really freaking holy crap. Thank you so much for coming and turning the day around, man. Good lord, that's amazing. Bradley Constantino with 500 more stars, 60% of the star party completed. Got 8 people in the stream. Is anyone else going to join in the star party? Oh, there we go. There's a... Sweet. We'll make it. Hey, even if we don't, there's 30 seconds left. 27 seconds left. By the time you guys hear this, it'll be over. It's okay if we don't. I'm very thankful where the day is gone.
Congratulations, sir. Have a banana.
And
Thank you
achieved.
for the
Bradley wasn't
stars.
lying, man. Another 1,000 stars, man. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Hey, no worries, Alex. I understand, man. Thank you for watching. And you know what? There's something to be said for just having awesome, badass people watching the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you for even being here watching, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for completing the star party, you guys. Nicholas Pike helped start the star party. Bradley said, fuck that star party, I'm completing it. I think I already have that thing marked anyway. Hey Bradley, I appreciate the honesty, man. Just know that you're always welcome here, man, whether you support with stars or not. There's always 3 ways to support: liking and sharing. Bradley definitely is the GOAT, man. He is the top star sender for the month.
See my stars. And I'll bet you meet a lot of interesting people, too.
These are very tough to take down. Heck yeah, I couldn't have done it without Nicholas. Hell yeah, dude. That is not easy to do, especially from such a distance.
Thank you for the stars.
Hell yeah, to Bradley. Almost at 6K stars today, man. That is like, you know what? I attribute my, I just donated $100 today to a friend's fundraiser so her daughter can go to regionals for cross. That's way more important, man. That's awesome. I totally appreciate and understand that, man. You got to do what you got to do, and you got to choose who you're going to support. And I'm not going to, you know, make anybody feel bad for
Rounding up.
you know, yeah. Thank you so much for the roundup, man. That's awesome. Oh man, they're fun to rebound. Man, thank you so much for the roundup, Alex. I think that's a fucking amazing cause, dude. That's awesome. Good for you. The next time you're feeling like doing a dono, you know where that star button is, you know what I mean? Keep in mind too, guys, it doesn't have to be gigantic to support, you know, even if you just do 50 stars, 100 stars or whatever. Sometimes just doing even 50 stars can light a fire under someone's bum who, you know, may send a couple thousand stars. You never know. So you could be that person that starts the rally, you know? You never know. Thank you so much again, dude. Appreciate the roundup. Well, I'm really close to that. All right. Is that the one with the water all around it? Yeah, rebounding the beams is tough. Oh! What? Bomb arrows? Fucking hell. By the way, let me mark down some more spots for Bradley Constantino here. Let's see. 10 more spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're going to give Nicholas Pike a spot too, for helping with the Star Party. I know you have a place in here. I think you do. Yeah, I know you sent I know you sent 5 the other day. Nicholas Pike. We're going to put you down for 2 spots because I know you sent $5 the other day. Getting any new games for Switch 2 anytime soon? No. I'm trying to be, you know, as much as it sucks, I'm trying to be super disciplined on myself about not buying anything extra right now. Just because I'm not where I, not where I normally am. So I'm trying to be like, just really only spend on, the necessities, food, diapers, like just trying to make sure I have all my stuff taken care of. We're being hounded by life right now, unfortunately. So as soon as things get back to normal, I'm hitting my star goals again, then I will say Cortina did reserve the new Donkey Kong. So we will be playing the new Donkey Kong, that's for sure. So that'll probably be the newest game that I play. But as for like, what game would I get? If I had the choice right now, which I might splurge on one game. Yeah, we're being frugal. One. We're not, and we are. We're just basically spending on bills and stuff like that. I'd probably get the Capcom Classics Collection Volume 2 for the Switch. And I'd probably get a digital copy of it is what I would do if I were to get anything at the moment. That's what it would be. Because that has like Power Stone and shit on it. And but it's definitely something I can wait for. It's like one of those collections that I want, but when I think about it, it's like every game on there I can play somewhere else. I can play Power Stone on the PSP, I can play Power Stone on the Dreamcast. Everything on there I can play other places. I just love having, if you notice my Switch, it's like all arcade collections basically. So it's like the Capcom Fighting Collection Volume 2 or whatever. So that's about it right now. He pooped like 4 times earlier. Yeah, before noon. 4 poops before noon.
I like that.
No,
You did what?
he took off his finger. Hold on, so.
No.
You guys need to eat.
Bad. Stop. Yeah, I have your arm because you are being bad. Lucas, stop. No, I don't.
Orange.
Stop.
A weapon. It's a weapon. Okay.
Both of my boys just took off their diapers and were running around the house. And now we're having to keep a full onesie on Eli so he doesn't just randomly take off his diaper. And Lucas has to have pants on that tie so he doesn't just take off his diaper. Man, it's just it has been a tough day. It is like being a dad is kicking me in the face today. Seriously. Oh my God. No way. I'm going to end on YouTube here soon. It doesn't look like there's anybody really over there even watching. Is there anybody over there? If you're over there, make yourself known. Oh man, I am like beyond done today. You know, some days duct tape works miracles. Oh, I'm joking, but seriously, use duct tape. No, I'm just putting jeans on Lucas that have a tie, and putting Eli in full onesies. That's one thing I will be in. Oh man, dude, it's been all day. Like I couldn't stream earlier because Nathan just kept pooping. Like he just kept pooping, and the other kids, I couldn't do a morning stream at all. Like I either have to get up and stream at like 8 a.m. till like 10:30 when they all finally kind of wake up and start going crazy, and then I can't really do another stream until like 2 when they're all kind of like, you know, finally settled down for the day and they're all starting to take naps. But today they're not taking naps, so like that's, and you know, instead of buying a video game I need to buy onesies, you know. It's I just, and the onesies I just bought are good for like, they were cheaper onesies on Amazon, but I didn't know they were polyester, and so those can get pretty hot. I want to buy some like of those shorts, you know, onesies that are like shorts and short sleeves, but almost like rompers, but for kids, you know what I'm talking about? So tough, man, seriously. Let's see if I can beat this guy. Well, thank you so much for brightening my day up with all those stars, man. God damn it. Been a rough day. Just had a rough go this month, man. This month, last month, month before. I'm waiting for the light at the end of the tunnel to start showing. But we are getting closer and closer to our monthly goal, closer than I've been at this point. Nicholas Pike said it's coming, you just wait. I appreciate that. Oh, damn. We got anybody still hanging out on YouTube? Because it's saying 0, and I don't think there's 0 people here, but you know, that's what it's saying. Typically it says 0 if there's no one interacting at all. Hey, Kazi with the 20, thank you. Thanks so much, Kazi. Bradley Constantino with the 20. Oh man, I still can't beat this one. Thank you, Constantino. Appreciate that, dude.
All right, man. Got to go drive my brothers home. I'll catch you tonight. And if no one has told you lately, you're doing a great job as a dad. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
It's very tough.
Thank you, Constantino, for the 20 to pay for 20 to Streamlabs. The hell? I didn't even do anything. Does anybody understand what just happened? Hey, thank you. Towards the new onesies, dude. Hell yeah, appreciate it. I will use that. I will use that towards the new onesies for sure. That is awesome of you, dude. Give me a hashtag Bradley if you have not. Took the stream from 600 stars to 6,000 stars today. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll get those today, man. I'm going to take that and transfer it to the account right now so I can use that. Towards the onesies. On its way. Thank you again, Bradley. That is awesome of you. And we'll count that as 4 more spots in the giveaway, too. These shorts with, like, ties on them, too. I wonder. Wonder how far I could... Oh, geez, Louise, look at all them. Good lord, they're just circling it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do this shrine until I'm way stronger. I probably should get going soon. I know that Corinne is going to want to eat soon, and the boys are wreaking havoc. See how long it takes us to get to this one last shrine right here. Oh, look at that. I'll never make it there on time. You know what? Yeah. Michael Biddleman, brand new viewer in the stream. Welcome in. How are you? Man, this stream is dying, dude. Holy crap. That's what happens when I play Breath of the Wild. Do you see that, Danny? I don't even know if Danny Miller's still here or not. But this is why I don't start with Breath of the Wild. Because the stream just dies when I play Breath of the Wild. It just dies. Yep, that's why I don't really play this. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Michael Biddleman, I won't lie, man. It's been so long, I don't remember you. I'm not saying that to be mean, but it has been if you haven't watched in a long time, it has been a long time. And I don't mean that. I'm just being honest. Like I mean that in the nicest way. I don't remember you. I'm sorry. How long ago did you watch? And did you watch for a long time, or was it just like a few streams? Yeah, I made it. Look at that. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been so busy, man. Like 2 years ago. Yeah. You know what I wish they made? I wish they made these rectangle devices that we could keep in our pocket that we could like easily watch things on. Like, you know, that'd be awesome. Just pull it out of our pocket and watch stuff real quick. That'd be so cool. My experience with watching your streams is you're more of an old school gamer. You usually play classics. I think that's most of your viewers are looking for sure, and that's why I usually do 2 hours of classics in the beginning. I always do a couple hours of retro, and then I'll play a little bit of what I want. And I realize typically, and I love playing Mega Man 4. I enjoyed myself playing Mega Man 4 today, but at the same time, like, you know, like I really love playing Oblivion, but if I want to play Oblivion, I have to play it. No, damn it. I have to play Oblivion like after some retro or something. Yeah, no need to be sorry, man. I mean, you know, I don't take it personally if people don't watch or not, you know. The only thing that I will say that I think is funny, and I once again, I'm just being honest here, is, you know, we have our phones. We're always probably on Facebook or always on YouTube or always on something, you know. But then, you know, it's like, I have no time to watch, even though I'm always on Facebook. I don't know. That's just what goes through my head. But again, I just, you know, I don't judge. I'm thankful for those who watch, even if you only come in every once in a while. You know, there's no obligation. It's, you know, it's like when I used to work car warranties and people would call and be like, why are you sending me this notice? I hate these things. And be like, why are you calling me? Why are you calling? I just want to be taken off the list. And like, there's, okay, that's fine. But you realize you're still going to get a bunch from other companies. If you tell me to take you off the list, you know, tell me to take you off the list, you're gonna get 20 more from 20 other companies. Just throw them away if you don't want them. You know, I don't know. That's what I used to tell people. If you don't want it, throw it away. I already have a warranty. Why are you sending me this bullshit? How are we supposed to know if you have a warranty? Well, I bought it from the dealer. Well, are we your dealer? No. Well, then how am I supposed to know that you bought that? You know, it does, you know, and another thing I used to say, well, you should figure it out somehow. Okay. And then I would say stuff like, I would say something like, sir, does Burger King check with you to see if you like burgers before they send you out some coupons? No, they send them out to everybody and they hope that someone likes burgers and will come in and buy one. You know, that's what I used to say to people. They'd be like, well, I guess that makes sense, but I still just don't like receiving these notifications. I'm like, and I'd relate to him, be like, you know, and then I'd be like, well, I get it. I live in the same world you do. I hate, you know, junk mail too. I understand, you know. And then they'd be like, well, what are you offering? And I'd be like, well, we have this and this and that. How much did you pay? And then they'd be like, well, I paid this. That's way less than mine. I'd be like, you know, you can cancel that and go with ours. And I would do that sometimes. I would take someone from like someone who was mad at receiving the letter. And then at the end of the call, my boss would come over to me. He's like, dude, that person was pissed at the beginning of the call and now they're a customer. He'd be like, well, yeah. I all I did was pitch for, you know, I no, I'm not mean to be a turd here or sound like pompous, but I definitely mastered my pitch. I was a pitch master, man. That's one thing I was very good at. And rebuttaling. I fucking, you know, yeah. You can use that with anything, you know. I don't like these roofing company notices. I don't like these gutter notices. I don't like these this is and that. Well, do you like pizza? And they'd be like, what? Why the fuck are you asking me if I like pizza or not? I hate pizza. When you get a Pizza Hut notification, do you call Pizza Hut and yell at them? Well, no. No, I usually just throw it away. Exactly. What do you get on your pizza? That's what I'd ask them next sometimes. And sometimes they'd say something and sometimes they'd hang up. You know, because if you can get someone to start talking about pizza, you know, typically they'll talk to you about other things. That's all I did, though, is pitch people. Pitch people and hope. But you know what I hated about that? Is I had to pressure people. I hated it. I that's one thing I hate doing, is pressuring people. That's one thing I love about doing this so much is you know, people support typically because they want to. Ooh, my first. Ooh, I just got my very first elemental blade. They told me I had reservations at Cracker Barrel. I've never been there before, but I got 20% off. Well, I mean, that's just them trying to get you in there. You know, I'd take 20% off at Cracker Barrel. You got that coupon? I'm just kidding. I'll make my own damn breakfast. Big thanks to Bradley Constantino for not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5. Basically 5,000 star drops. One of them you did in 5 100s and a 500. Nicholas Pike and Alvin and some other awesome people supporting today. Thank you again.
Why one person? Because I suck. That's why.
Because people don't like to watch my show. No, I'm just kidding. That's how I feel sometimes. Why would you ask that, though? Like, why come in and point out the fact that someone has one person watching? Like, don't you think that's, like, kind of a... You know, maybe the person knows they only have one person watching, and how the fuck should I know why I get no algorithm? You know, maybe it's my attitude. I don't know.
Wait, what was your job? I spaced out. I was selling car warranties.
I'm sorry, though. Like, I don't know. That's one thing I would never, ever do. If I saw someone with one person watching, I would not go in and ask them why they have one person watching. How the fuck is that person supposed to know, like me or any other streamer, supposed to know why they don't have more people watching? Like, I ask myself that every day. You know, like, why do I see people out there who have 300, 400 people watching and they're not even talking to the audience? They're not even talking to their audience, but I sit here and I talk to my audience all freaking day, yet, you know, I don't get shit for viewers. You know, like, I don't get that. You know, but then you have people who, like, don't even talk to their audience at all. You know, unfortunately, drinking beer on Facebook will get you banned. I'm stopping soon. Okay.
Lucas is going.
Yeah, they both had cheeseburgers, like, probably an hour ago. And then they had breakfast earlier. I blame Breath of the Wild, JK. I watch everything you play. Thank you. You know, no. Well, you'll be happy to know. Yeah. No, I did Mario. I did Mario and Mega Man today before this. And I did all of Mega Man 4, and that took me about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. I will say though, tonight we have a really awesome stream. Picked by the viewers. Mom will be out of the bathroom soon. I promise. She'll be out of the bathroom real soon. She'll be out of the bathroom soon. Okay, fine. She won't be out of the bathroom soon. Mommy will be out of the bathroom soon. I promise you. Your mom's dropping a quick deuce and she'll be right there. I'm kidding, sweetie. Tonight we have Mario Brothers 1, Contra, Excitebike, Iron Sword, Jaws, Blaster Master, and Blades of Steel. Big old retro stream tonight. But even when I play Mario 3 sometimes, I still get down to 4 or 5 people right now. Like, the algorithm is just total shit right now. It is 1000% shit right now. But I appreciate the people who will watch anything I play, man. I personally think Breath of the Wild is interesting to watch, but that's just me. Like, I've sat there and watched some Breath of the Wild streams in my spare time. Which is not much spare time, but That's going to be a tough one to get to. I got to wait till it stops raining to get there. They're still really close to each other. Ah, shit. Oh, it's raining too, so my bomb arrows won't do anything. Welcome in, Ashley. Ashley with that lurk mode.
Student loan payment went down like $80 from.
That's good.
So I saw an advertisement
Uh-oh.
when I was at work for two famous developers,
What's the famous bowl?
mashed potatoes, chicken.
We could buy all that for $8, so that might be a cheap dinner.
But those are like my favorite things that
Well, maybe Bradley wouldn't mind if we used the 20 he just sent towards some KFC then.
would be.
He sent 20 to, he sent 20 to PayPal also. Hell yeah. Here we go. Those are money enemies. Diamonds are worth 500 rupees. Hey, and now it's dry too. Sweet. Good game. Thank you. Those guys are fun to fight. I guess Cortina went AFC. Kazi with another 20, man. Thank you. Just checking. You're not using Streamlabs because the stars aren't like working, right? Your stars are still working, right, Bradley? I'm just curious. Like, I appreciate it either way. I thank you so much, but I'm just making sure everything's still working for you, right? You should try stand up. You know, people find relativity in, let's see, it's on me, mashed potatoes bowls for everyone. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You're amazing. Thank you so much, dude. And I don't want you to think I'm like, I'm thankful for however you send it, whether it's stars or whether it's Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Okay, sweet. I love that. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. Just checking. Just checking, because I that always scares me if like the button's not working. So fuck yeah. Thank you so much, dude. Well, we're going to get famous bowls. That's amazing of you. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't come off as ungrateful by asking that, because I would hate that. I definitely am super grateful. I honestly would have been stoked if you would have, you know, like, I'm glad you sent more, but if you would have stopped at the 1,000, I would still be, you know, very fucking thankful for that. Definitely awesome of you. Yeah, the Streamlabs is immediate. Yeah. No, that's true. You certainly don't have to wait for Zuck to get around to it. But I won't lie. I love when this, you know, the stars start getting closer to the gold, man. But I appreciate that so much. I really, really, really fucking do. That's amazing of you. It's on me. Mashed potato bowls for everyone. So 2 famous bowls for $8. That's pretty good. Lucas is such a loudmouth. Thank you so much, Bradley.
Roshi? Broccoli?
They had
Just
famous
give it up,
bowls on
it's all
sale,
over.
2 for $8, advertised by me. It's a sweet deal if you're going to KFC. Yes, that's what Cortina wants. Yep, so that's what we're going to do. That's a pretty good deal. You know, I mean, honestly, it would cost us more than that to go out and buy some chicken nuggets and some freaking, you know, some, See, I'm having a lot of fun playing this. I really am. I know that not everybody likes to watch this game, but I think it's so much fun. You see that? It started to rain for like 2 seconds, and then it decided not to in this game. This game is crazy when it comes to weather. Oh, Danny, I finished that Everything Everywhere All at Once movie. Give me a hashtag Bradley if you can.
Congratulations, sir. Have a banana. Thank you for the stars.
If you shoot these ice lizards with fire, they die, they unalive immediately. Bro, I come on for more or less the conversation and togetherness than the stream itself. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That is amazing. That's Lucas is getting tired. I'm gonna climb this tower and then I'm gonna be back on tonight. Maybe I should start with Bradley. What retro game should I start with later? What would you like to see after all those donos tonight, man? I gotta add another. The wheel's gonna be all Bradley. There you go. Lucas is out there having a freak out. Exactly. The games are the venue. It's the interactions that keep the audience. See, that's what I wonder too. It's like, Like, maybe I should just go live on Twitch and not even read comments, because it seems like people get more views over there when they don't read comments. So maybe I'll just go live on Twitch and not read anything over there. Oh, you want to see classic Donkey Kong? Dude, I got you. Is there anything else I can add to the stream for you tonight? I'm going to put Donkey Kong right after Mario. I got you. I've actually been thinking about doing that, like not even reading comments on Twitch and just being like live over there. Same with Kick. Putting like a bulletin up there, like if you want conversation, come to these streams. I'm gonna climb this tower, and then I am sadly going to end the stream. But I've been live for 4 hours here now. I could probably play this for another 5 hours. But what's so funny, if I turn this on at night after retro, the audience stays. Like sometimes we'll have like 20 people watching. Believe it or not, this was the game, like one of my breakout games that garnered me a huge audience like 4 or 5 years ago. Like I was having like 40, 50 people watch this at one time. It was crazy. I'd start up Breath of the Wild. Nah, I like the games in the lineup, but I'll let you know if I have any ideas. Thanks. You're welcome. Of course, absolutely. A lot of people just do a stream of conscientious consciousness combos too. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Finally got another tower. They just talk at the audience with whatever comes to mind. I see streamers doing that, and I don't understand. Like, I feel like what keeps the, I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to gain a big audience. I don't know. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I don't know how. At this day and age, I try to stay off the top of new games constantly coming out. I try to stay on top of new games coming out, so their stream is the first. At the end of the day, most streams try to stay on top of new games constantly coming out, so their stream is the first to have the content. That's how they get. You know what's funny is when I stream new games, I get nothing but people coming in here saying, I don't want to, ruin the experience, or I don't want to, I don't want any spoilers. I'll see you later. I'll like when I was streaming Ghosts of Tsushima, I had 3 people watching. And when I did, like I'll stream new games and I'll have no one watching. All right. I'm going to go ahead and, I guess as much as I don't want to, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I don't want to, though. I really don't. If I didn't have kids and any obligations, I would stream all night. I really would. Right. Just talk about random stuff and not game. That's what I do all the time. I've been doing this for 7 years, Alex. I know that. I mean, that's what I do. Great stream. Have a good evening, bro. We'll see you later on. Dude, Bradley, thank you so much, man. You and Kyle Klatt and freaking you and Kyle Klatt and Glenn and Angelo and Jay and a few other people are like holding this stream together, man. Debbie and Phil Koufax and, you know, but man, it's, I really appreciate it, man. I really, really, really do. Seriously, like crazy. Thank you so much. 1389. Let me fix this. Let me show you what. Let's see. 1389.24. We are almost to 140,000 stars. 1389.24. All right, everybody. I'm going to end on YouTube. We got back up to 4.